Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's down to business here. Norwich were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. A buccaneering run from the defender. Knockout. Huddersfield have statistically the worst defence in the league. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Whipped in. Timely intervention.
Huddersfield have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone direct. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tierney. With a delicate ball. Cleared without complication. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He came in hard, very hard. Norwich still to register a shot on target. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hoists it forward. Incoming cross, in with a header! There it is!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, good take in a good area. Shot at goal! Barnes. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. A heavy challenge. Chip through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Tries to switch the play. Well read, he sorted that out. Hogg plays it forward. Knockaert. That'll be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Norwich come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. Norwich carrying a one-goal lead. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Out towards the flank. Ball driven towards the far post. They've played it short. And through to the goalkeeper. Huddersfield were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Hogg. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's played forward. Barnes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for the shot. There's going to be another change here. And it's been taken short. In comes the delivery.
Huddersfield are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Oh, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
that had to be more accurate. And it's Sidibe. And here's Ibe. And the defence can get it clear.
Norwich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Norwich need to hold on for a few more moments. And here's Ibe. Jones.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gets it back.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a lot...
Hogg with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tierney. Tierney goes looking. Gorgeous control there. Shapes to shoot! Steps it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy...
And that will be the final act. Norwich can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Norwich simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Shapes to shoot! Missed by a fraction. Norwich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Cleared away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Sidibe tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That intervention was very necessary. Norwich, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Burnley, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Redmond finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Has he found his man? Timely intervention. Hoists it forward, cuts it out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Sidibe. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Out towards the flank. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. A real opportunity here from a position. He's having a go. Oh, the ball's come loose. Rodriguez. Forward it goes. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
Norwich really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Norwich playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Barnes! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to locate someone up front. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Masengo created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Sidibe. And it's Sidibe. And here's the chance to counter. Rodriguez goes long and helps available out wide. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tierney. Sidibe. And here's Ide. Quick ball forward. Gets into a dangerous position.
Norwich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Sidibe. Now can he finish?
Norwich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good steal, he just read it. Barnes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Norwich.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. But already we're underway here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Norwich were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Oh, what a ball! More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ibe gets good distance on it. That's a throw. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Played towards the front men. Norwich have been defending beautifully lately. Norwich are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Ibe, drilled in low. Cleared without complication. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets it back. He's left his man. Knocks one in. Well read, he sorted that out. That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Tierney. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And it's Sidibe. Sidibe looking to run onto it.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Looking for space out wide. Real chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Norwich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Blackburn given another corner. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lovely bit of skill there. This could fall anywhere. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Blackburn have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. How about a shot? Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball. And there's a long ball. It's got through to him. Just the goalkeeper. Big chance!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
get a throw in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brought forward, what does he try from here? And here's the chance to counter. Gets the better of his man. He's slid it, he's gone for it! Shooting chance! Not offside that time.
Norwich are perhaps lacking a little composure when they need it most. Maybe sheer will can come up with the necessary.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. And help's available out wide. Now can he finish?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Just brushed off the ball there. Blackburn to make one. Goes for goal!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Ibe. He's given it all, has a shot! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. Rotherham are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack.
Plays it out to the flank. Rotherham have been on a poor run of late. It's 5 home games without a win. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Jones plays it out to the wing. Tierney looking to run onto it. Rotherham coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked his system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality, and he really goes for it.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And here's Barnes.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Across the field it goes. Battles to win it back. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played out to the right. Jones. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Sidibe. So who's he picking out? Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the half-time whistle goes. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Hits one! It's good distance on it. Norwich have been mighty impressive in defence just recently. Now the counter. It's a loose ball. Tierney gets it back.
Tierney just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tierney. Jones. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Gets up to head it! And he's there to clear it. And the shot! And out to safety. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Rotherham have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Could be... has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Out to the right. That's been levered clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He gets past his man. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Hits one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Barnes sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Norwich merit full marks for their attitude and application.
He's gone for it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Get that
clear. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ibe not easily shrugged off the ball. He's taking on the lot of them. Jones decides to play it back. And there goes the final whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The action has already started. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
About that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Norwich take the early advantage. Norwich are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Sidibe. And it's Sidibe. Plays it out to the wing. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Chooses to go back. And it's Sidibe. Barnes.
Middlesbrough have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Middlesbrough will try it again now. Gets up to head it! Sidibe gets good distance on it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Barnes. Sidibe. Norwich are leading with half-time drawing close. Has a pop! That is gorgeous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You run short of superlatives. That was extra special. Norwich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? The whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Norwich in control at half-time, 2-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Tierney. Played into space out wide. Oh, real, and the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Plays it back. Big chance! Has got rid of that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Middlesbrough come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Well, that's where he wants it. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Forward, what does he try from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. Middlesbrough are the most prolific team in the... Goes for it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Middlesbrough have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Here it is now, surely! Pings it out wide. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. Oh, good interception. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And here's the chance to counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tierney, at his creative best, he's set up 2 goals. What a throw in. And it's played forward. Barnes. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Defending was strong and firm. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Jones. Danger averted for now. Sidibe. Jones. And it's Barnes. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And there goes the final whistle. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them. And the result... Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The action has already started. Oh, great ball! King. Up towards the front line. Cuts it out. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Bristol have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Simpson goes looking, gets into a dangerous position. Sidibe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Simpson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Norwich seeking to maximise the moment. Strong punch. Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hoists it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Brings it forward. Wells. Wells
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
What a ball, goes for goal! Well, that's where he wants it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Brought forward. What does he try from here? It's Barnes! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Gets it back. Norwich have a free kick. Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Keeper sends it forward. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end. And I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Norwich head to the dressing room, not yet. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, nice touch. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Has he found his man? And it's Sidibe. And here's Barnes. Norwich are the epitome of solidity. They've not conceded in 5 games. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shoots! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Wells. Here it is! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets good distance on it. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Andre Almeida. Out to the left it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. That has put a stop to that. Barnes, it's come loose.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goes for the cross.
Bristol merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Barnes has a pop! He has done it!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Norwich take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And they win it back again. Chance! Hits one! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Norwich are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
So that's it. It is all over. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Well, hello and welcome to you on what has been a really wintry evening all over the place. We've had snow, particularly in this neck of the woods, for most of the day, and we have to be extremely grateful for the efforts of this evening's hosts in ensuring that our match here can go ahead as planned. There were reports earlier regarding potential difficulties reaching this venue, and you can understand why. Let us hope that not too many have been held up and that the match can go ahead as planned. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of some... Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Goes for goal! Hull grab an early lead. Good start. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Norwich were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Woods. Norwich are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response...
Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far. He's through, now is he in? Cuts it out. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Lovely bit of skill. He's made sure that that won't get through. Woods.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest of...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Big chance! It's broken loose. Sidibe. Norwich have a free kick. And it's Sidibe. Has a hit! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. It's a throw. Barnes. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Tufan. He's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Norwich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Hull have their manager to thank for the last result.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
Cut out in the nick of time. They've played it short. He's tried one! In he goes again! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Keeper sends it forward. He's got through. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Has a hit! And he comes up trumps again. Sidibe. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Beautifully done.
Norwich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And the shot! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Norwich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Hoists it forward.
Hull probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Tierney. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, that's nice. He's had a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely.
And that's it. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will. But the key truth is that they lost. Your reflections then, Jim? What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Oh, smart save. Gets it back. Blackpool, with this frantic spell of games, fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
He could be in here. Shoots! Blackpool have an early lead. Good start. Blackpool haven't won any of their last. Blackpool have a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance to shoot. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well weighted. Has a hit! Oh, taken with style! They are right back in business! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Blackpool, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ibe. You can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Tierney. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that has been cleared. That'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Could try cutting inside here. Heads it! Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Tries to get it clear. And it's got through. He gets past his man. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Norwich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Norwich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So it's going to be a debut for the new loan signing, and he's being warmly received. Finds himself eased off the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Norwich seem to me to be being rather cagey here.
It is cagey. You only have to remember what happened when the sides last met, the way they went behind in that match. That's what's causing their caution.
There are a few waiting for it. And it's Sidibe. Real chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Hoists it forward. And that has been clubbed away. The defence can get it clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, good interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Coached through there. Chance! Ibe. Should have equalised.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Norwich are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
He's managed to get it away. Ibe. He's in space and looking for options. Norwich could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Good clearance and very necessary. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Norwich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Drives it towards the front. And through to the goalkeeper. So that's it. It is all over. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and/or cockiness should never be.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. It is a venue this which simply... He's gone for it! And it's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Norwich take the early advantage. Chong plays it long. Luton have it back and they can go again. Has a hit! It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Norwich have the league's best defensive record. Tierney. He's off on a marauding run. Goalkeeper's ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well, that's where he wants it. Norwich imperious when the... Shapes to shoot! Ibe. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Norwich scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Barkley. And there's a long ball. Timely intervention. Sidibe goes looking. Norwich They're looking to put things right here following their narrow defeat. And it's been taken straight back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Norwich seeking to maximise the moment. And he just whacks it away. That is terrific skill. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the right. Forward it goes. Norwich looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Keeper sends it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Barkley. Chong. Shot at goal! Back of the net! And right on half-time, that is telling. There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Already up and running for the second half.
Norwich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Duffy. And he's there to cut it out. That's gone a long way up and away. Has he found his man? Played into space out wide. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Luton come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, they know he's the root of potential problems, Peter, and they seem intent on...
Massively! Yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
A real chance to break. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Hoists it forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's Barkley. Barkley tries lifting it over. Needed a better pass there. Drives it towards the front. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Chong. He's gone for it! So close to drawing level.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chong gets it back.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Luton have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Gets the better of his man. Big chance! He's had a go! He scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Sidibe. Going through, going for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. In with a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Norwich awarded another corner. Keeper has beaten it away. A header, but again the same outcome.
Norwich might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Norwich emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply a better team. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It is a venue, this, which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Norwich were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Ibe gets into a good position. Sidibe looking to get on the end of this. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries a shot! Woodburn, who scored a second-half opener in his last match, a really good solo effort. And there's a long ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Sidibe. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Up he gets! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Tierney tries to get it forward quickly. Preston were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Shot at goal! It's there!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Norwich take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Sidibe plays it over to the other flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And here's Ibe. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Hoists it forward. Sinclair looks to get on the end of this. Danger averted for now. Pings it out wide. Now the counter.
Duffy simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Shoots! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Norwich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And the finish! And it's played forward, breaks on here. Sinclair, Tries lifting it over.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Sinclair. Sinclair, he's away! Got a shot away! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Forward it goes. Sidibe is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Tierney. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Sinclair, that is terrific skill. Going for goal!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs. Has a go!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lovely bit of skill there. This could spell danger. It's a fabulous position. He's gone for it! So close to drawing level.
Sinclair appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Duffy. Sidibe. Tierney. Norwich are still just one up. It goes for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Played out to the right. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
All square, has a shot! Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's picked him out. And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal. And time is up. There's nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Well, the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Norwich may have...
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's gone for it! Jones has got himself a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Cardiff have statistically the worst defence in the league.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And the ball's come out! Hits one! Turns and goes back. In towards the middle. He's there to get rid. Can he find a finish now? Danger averted for now. He's managed to get himself offside. Ibe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gets up to head it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And here's Ibe. Simpson can get it clear. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Up towards the front line. Ball's gone out of play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cleared without complication. Yoshida plays it forward. And the half-time whistle goes. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Norwich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Has a hit! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Cardiff come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
And he's there to hoof it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Gets wrestled off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Over to the left. Tierney could try cutting inside here. Knocks it away. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Tries a shot!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Rapidly approaching the end. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Gets it back. That's a decent ball. A chance to play it in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ibe. And they've been caught out here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And he heaves it forward. And that is that. Norwich hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stand. Has a goal! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Moore gets it away. Roberts. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And that's been lever clear. Oh, that's neat. Mepham has a pop! Away from immediate danger. Allen. Bale. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cook goes looking, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Allen. Mepham. And it's Davis. Now it's Bale. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it's Wales who take the lead. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Under. Goes for the cross, and he's cut it out. He's had a look. It's Unal! Tufan needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Roberts. Oh, real shoots! And already they're looking to run away with it.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's the through ball. He's got it, and he's got time. And through to the goalkeeper. Under. And it's Osjakub. Unal. Time to deliver. Heads it! Osjakub gets flagged offside. Ramsey. Wales are in control here on the brink of half-time. Davis. Ramsey. Allen. Ampadu. Ramsey. Back into the middle. Mepham. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hit into the middle. Knocks it away. There's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Wales sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action has already resumed here.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ramsey. Allen. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Allen. Now can he finish? Has a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Wales are 2 up. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Turkey seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Ozyakup. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Unal. Unal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it. Bale really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
That intervention was very necessary. Mepham. Ramsey was steaming forward. Roberts, and Roberts! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ramsey. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Roberts! Roberts! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And here's Burak Yilmaz. Chance to break. Ampadu brings the ball forward. Ampadu drives it forward. Ozyakup. Under. Well positioned to make that interception. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So here comes a substitution. Cook plays it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Surely, Under. Cup. And it's hoisted clear. Dashing forward at pace. Bale is making a foray down the right. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gets it back. And that will be the final act. Well, the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the world. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Gareth Bale, for me, has got to be the standout man. Renowned for his great pace, he also has
a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ampadu can get it clear. Bale.
Austria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Davis. Ramsey tries to get it forward quickly. Austria get it back again. Allen. Wales still without an attempt on target. Davis. Davis plays it forward. Allen takes the long option. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's making good use of his strength. Goes for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
He's got away. Dragovic very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. He's got it, and he's got time. And it's played forward. Bale has got himself a free kick. Ball through needs to be good here. That's gone a long way up and away. And here's Bale. Now it's Bale. Has a pop! Goal, Wales! And it's Wales who take the lead. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Wales draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Allen. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. He's left his man. He can get that clear. There's the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Wales clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Wales leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And they've been caught out here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Well, that's where he wants it. Forward it goes. Wales just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Danger averted for now. Dragovic gets it back. Fuchs. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Played into space out wide. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, real danger here.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Something gets rid without sophistication. And it's been taken straight back. Gets it upfield. Gets it back. Dragovic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. In with the challenge. Now it's on Nautovic. Battles to win it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bale. And it's Davis. Chance! Shot a goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Tries to switch the play.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Timely intervention. Over to the left. Now the counter. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Austria need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Bale needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Dragovic. Across the field it goes. And once more they can't get through. What an adventurous run from a defender. Goes for goal! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end... Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stand. Great leap! Arsenal go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Norwich coming into this game after drawing their first 2-game chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Ibe. Cut out in the nick of time.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Has a hit! Gets good distance on it. Keeper's ball goes down, but nothing given. Right through the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Jorginho. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, what a ball! And now they can launch a counter. Chowdhury. Approaching the half-hour mark. Room for a shot. Saka created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. He gets past his man. Shot and goal! Has a hit! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He was really quick to react to the initial save and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing...
He's had a go! Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Saka. Floats one over. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Strong punch. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And he's cut it out. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Look, before they might get too carried away with...
Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball! Played it short. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose. Real chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that foot.
He's one-on-one! Big chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Arsenal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Arsenal on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Well played, he saw that coming. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they would seem to have made the right choice to dampen the creative spark here.
Gabriel Jesus. That'll be a throw. Jorginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Jorginho. Forward it goes. Gabriel Jesus gets it back. Gabriel Jesus. He's gone for it! It's a hit, the save was firm.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Chowdhury with a long pass. Vieira. Chowdhury spreads it towards the left. Ibe. They've got a corner here. Arsenal are making a change now. Repelled by the keeper. Tries to stroke it through. Gabriel Jesus. Keeper's ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's come loose. He's had a shot! They scored! They're back within reach! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back.
And time is up. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Your reflections then, Jim?
Norwich lost their way after falling behind early.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. Chilwell. Norwich are so very keen to register that first win, stuck on 2 points.
Yeah, the message is simple, Peter. They'll see this as a real chance to properly launch their season.
And it's Chilwell. It's come loose. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Done very well to intervene.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push.
Has a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
That's the throw. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Lookman. Up to meet it! Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Into a dangerous position. Chilwell does well there, alert. And it's played forward. And he's going long. A buccaneering run from the defender. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Norwich yet to have a shot on target. James tries lifting it over. Going for goal! Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it back. Hyde. Tierney. Norwich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. This could spell... He's had a go! And that has been clubbed away. Norwich seeing plenty of the ball, but without too much penetration. Lookman. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets a good foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Norwich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Strong punch. Lookman is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to hoof it away. Tierney. Out to the right. Ibe. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually. Well, whistle's gone, that's foul. Looking to dink it in. Looks to clip it forward. And that's been levered clear. James. Lookman. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, they can break here. Cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Silva. He's got options out wide. Tierney. Battles to win it back. Lookman. And that's sprayed out wide. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
He's left his man.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the finish! Aye. A leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away. Tries a shot! So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Forward it goes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's gone for it! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes...
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Cut out in the nick of time. Taarabt needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets the better of his man. Battles to win it back. Lallana drives it forward. A real chance to break. He's got away. He's through. It's one-on-one. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Michael Dawson tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Milner. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the right. Now it's Taarabt. Taarabt's delivery. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Norwich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Milner provides an outlet. Ball's gone out of play. Brighton seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it upfield. Chance! Has a pop! Norwich draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He gets past his man. And it's played forward. Tarapt looking to run onto it. Up to meet it! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Plays it out to the wing. Cleared without complication. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gets wrestled off the ball. Milner has been caught there, it's a foul. And the through ball is intercepted. This is promising. Benyat gets it back. Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Norwich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball and...
Hits one! This could fall anywhere! Going through. Ibe. Timely intervention. Lallana goes looking. Oh, he's broken through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Just brushed off the ball there. Benyat. Norwich are ahead here by what is still the only goal. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lallana. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Norwich seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Ibe. Oh, great ball! Defending of the desperate variety. Cross from header! Oh, the ball's come loose! Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! Plays it back. Has a pop! It's broken loose! Gets good distance on it. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And he's there to clear it. Lallana. Forward it goes. He's gone for it! Should have equalised.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Chowdhury. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That was venomous. Hoists it forward. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. And it's Tarat. He's got options out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Brighton have a simple task to...
And they've been caught out here. Grosses goes for goal!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Gets away from his opponent. He's had that put on a plate. He's gone for it! That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. He's played it short. Managed to get it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. And a header! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Norwich have been caught cold early. It's happening far too often. Chance! Klein attempts a clearance.
Very nice shimmy to manipulate the space, and that was cleverly worked.
It's come through. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's eyed. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That was travelling. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got away. He's gone for it! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That's such a great run he made there. He got away from two defenders as well. That's wonderful play.
Out of play for a goal kick. Tierney. Has a hit! It's a goal!
Norwich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
And he's cut it out. Chance to break. Ball's out on the left now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Could move up a gear here. Ball through needs to be good here. Keeper's ball. Lerma. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's come loose. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Oh, shooting chance! That'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chowdhury gets it back. Ibe. And that has been clubbed away. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Norwich clung on for the 3 points in there. Big chance! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Norwich go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, he's gone for it! Here it goes! They have done it! They have their equaliser! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cuts it out. Tierney tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking to hit the front line. Can he? He's had a shot! That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Klein. Lerma. Riedewald drives it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the counter is on. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Norwich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Plays a clever pass. And he's there to cut it out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Tierney sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's being played forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It has ended in disappointment. Defeat and back to the drawing board. As you summarise what we've... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. We have already started here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chowdhury battles to win it back. Cuts it out. That'll be a throw-in. Just brushed off the ball there. He's through the middle. And the finish! Burnley have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Tierney. Hoists it forward. There's the through ball. Ibe. Chowdhury gets it back. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Has a hit! Looking to hit the front line. Tries lifting it over. Was on the back foot. He's put a stop to that. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Chowdhury. Can he find a finish now? It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Chowdhury. Back into the middle. Ibe. Ibe has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Knocks it away. Hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Tries to dink it in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. What a ball, and the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Shoots! There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Ide battling down that right flank. Oh, sweet. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
To the keeper and try something new. Gets it upfield. It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Ide. Well, they can break here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good interception. Michael Dawson goes looking.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's hoisted clear.
Norwich are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Gets into a dangerous position. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Michael Dawson. Hits one! So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Ide. He's had a go! Dispatched clinically. There seemed no way back, but they are level. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew.
Has a hit! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
He's got the... and the shot!
Norwich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's got away. Referee has just said play on. That's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. That's it. They are out. Norwich are out in round 2. Genuine hopes of decent progress are shattered. It is the end of the line. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's actually difficult, Peter, to determine exactly what went wrong.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a... He's gone for it! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Norwich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. No foul, says the referee. Michael Dawson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets it back. Real chance! How's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Norwich take the early advantage.
Bedford have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Well, that had to be more accurate.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to...
He's had a shot! Dashing forward at pace. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Keeper's got good distance on that. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out towards the flank. And help's available out wide. Ibe. And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Tries lifting it over. Well read, he sorted that out. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries to stroke it through. It's out for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Hardly anything but... And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Norwich head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. Norwich carrying a one-goal lead. Tries the cross. And the shot! Defenders on the back foot. He's had that put on a plate. So who's he picking out? Flings in a cross. And it's been taken short. Aimed in toward... Towering header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hyde conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dashing forward at pace. It shoots! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Could move up a gear here. It's being played forward.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Just brushed off the ball there. He's making good use of his big chance! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. Norwich take the lead. Silva looks to clip it forward, pumps it into the area, and that has been cleared.
Bedford showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Now, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Lobs it in gently.
Bedford are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Tierney plays it over to the other flank.
Norwich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Strike. That was easy, almost too easy.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Norwich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Nicely measured pass. And that is that. Norwich did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.